Don't forget to go utilize the other platforms too. If you can open up another tab, every bit helps. I can't say that while TikTok's active. Oh, you're talking about Big Head. Yeah, Big Head's DMs did get busted that one time. All right, so now clock app. I have to remember to fix my YOLO spreadsheet tonight because I got the 2 new ones to add onto that. I should probably practice my whiz pig races before starting another run. Alright, I'm gonna practice my whiz pig races. Yeah, I'm trying to hope everybody catches up. Alright, we're gonna practice. We're gonna practice both whiz pigs. It isn't? Oh gosh.
Hello,
are you sure?
Select your vehicle. Abracadabra.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a few moments. Alright, so we're gonna practice Whiz Pig 1 and Whiz Pig 2, and I'd like to practice... Actually, I can't practice Silver Coins, and I deleted that, but that's fine. I want to practice both Whiz Pig fights, though. This run, I will do 25 to the Shameless Fun plus whatever else I get in subs individually. $1 from each sub will go to there as well during this run, in addition to the 25. Not now, I mean like during the actual run proper. This is definitely one I would put on a bounty run to give me that little bit of extra incentive to want to complete this. Remember, I am not officially affiliated with them, but I believe in the cause. Game audio flag? I fixed that. That's odd. It's the same game audio it's always been. Oh well. All right. But yeah, now I actually have a, if you're on Purple app, I actually have a stream tab devoted to Shameless Fun. So if you want to read a little bit more about them, go to the website, etc. You'll be able to get it from there too. Alright. And now I want to fight Whiz Pig 2, which is going to take some practice.
Hello, select your vehicle. Abracadabra.
Of course I get Whiz Pig on the first try when I'm not on a real run, you know? I do need to practice Whiz Pig 2 though, like really badly. Okay, I have to remember to not fly that low to start. Tank knows Kung Fu. Oh gosh. What is Tank doing now? That silly ass armadillo. Okay. Did I decide? This is why I wanted to do this. I want to map out my route through here. I guess maybe I go over instead of under. Oh, it's under over. Okay. Like I said, I don't want to. This is the very last thing in this run. I don't want to mess this up, so I need to practice this. Okay, that's a good. Oh, nope. I like being able to hug that wall. I just got to remember to hug in the other direction. So I can't do that. In this one. Look how close I am to him already just by not crashing into shit. Yeah, he doesn't. This is a nice little shortcut here that we will make up some ground in. Yeah, he got hit there. Why am I doing that? Something about that route that sucks too. Again, we're just kind of getting a feel for the track right now. We don't have to win right now. We're just kind of getting a feel for it all. Okay. I need to, like, not crash into shit. This looks like flying through Java. I'm in space. I'm in space. Nope. Tall friend. Alright, let's see if I can do what happens when I don't get my charge, because it's not always going to be perfect. Okay, that was not a kind of energy I was expecting there from you, TT. Okay, so I can fly through that. That's actually a good thing to know. He'll always take a hit there, it looks like. Because he doesn't adjust his trajectory. May want to consider picking up that thing if I get shot here like I have been. So that might be a reason alone to not hang on to a 10-pack. I have to remember that's there. Lap 2, I can grab this. I'm getting it better. Hey, Drex, we already recorded Banker Stink. Oh, you're fine, Drex. If you don't, I always put you first before any of my edits. Don't worry about that. Where's Big Cheats? That should be a known variant. We know he cheats. Okay, I have an idea. So if I can get those... And then I want this if I'm out in front. And then I do this. So why did I still get hurt by that, even though I'm in that mode? That's interesting to experiment with. That's interesting. How did I get... Do you think that might be a solid object? Yeah. Oh, Petey. I hope you feel that better soon, but it's okay if you can't get this stuff today. Again, you come first before my work. I know I gave you a lot at once to do, too. So, yeah, make sure you take care of yourself first, bud. See, like there, that spaceship is actually not a solid object, so it's kind of hard to tell what's solid and what isn't here. Okay, well that went right through him, or right through his hitbox. Okay, that is actually good for that segment. We do want that shield. So now we have to navigate through this shitstorm. That's the beginning of lap 2, because you're starting out at a different angle there. Go underneath. It's okay, we take a better route than him, so we're always gonna end up ahead. Honestly, my working theory is you could probably get by doing some pretty low effort on this, as long as you don't panic, which it's gonna be hard not to, right? It's the final race in this YOLO. But yeah, kind of taking this route through the middle with the shield is gonna be rather useful. That seems like bait going all the way out there. So yeah, we're gonna go this way this time. And then if we get hit, we do that, which is kind of nice. And even if he catches up there, that's fine, because we're gonna have a double rocket plus this little shortcut through here. I mean, again, it's gonna be easier said than done, and we might not even get this in our first attempt, but even just having a plan here goes a long way. You get past this with this and you're in first place, you're pretty much home free. And there it is. It's really just not panicking. Hey, Bats. So that's how you would do that. Now, you know, I just have to do everything perfect at once, you know? Not a big deal. But there you go. Now you got to see what it's like to beat Wizpig 2. You really can't panic in that second one. The first one, like, you get a little more leeway than you think.
Steadicon Racing! Yahoo!
So yeah, I'll be taking a note of if anybody tips gift subs, and I'll be adding $1 per each sub to
Hello, friend. Select
when I
your
complete
V.
this.
Abracadabra.
Hopefully, if I complete this at the end. I did complete 2 runs yesterday though, but those were, I called the 2 runs I completed low-hanging fruit. Hang on. I don't consider, I guess some people would consider Metroid hard, but Wheel of Katamari was just don't mess up the fire pit mission. That was all Wheel of Katamari was. Katamari Dynasty was much tougher than We Love. go this way. Yeah, I finished We Love on attempt 1 when I've only beaten the game once because I'm a gamer / there was really only a few tense points and I just managed to clutch them all. But yeah, I finished We Love. I have to update my spreadsheet after this stream. But yeah, we're technically on 6 games right now of YOLO. This is for number 7. I don't know if I bought the new Katamari yet. Doesn't mean I can't though. So again, we're gonna take the minigame route again. Finish all the Dino Domain. I'll do Fire Mountain here. But yes, I was actually in a meeting today working on plans for a event that's going to be taking place at the end of May. They'll have to be doing some travel for, so. The only way I would not do this event is if for some reason I get cast on the thing that I applied for, but again, that's like a 1 out of 10,000 chance. Alright. Either way, I'll either be doing a charity event in late May or I'll be completely off the grid for a month, but probably looking closer to the charity event thing. I actually applied for it, yeah. Yeah, I applied like 5-6 days ago, yeah. It's a very long shot though. I'm not gonna be planning my life around it. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those, if I get in, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it, but I can't like plan for it, you know? Yeah, there's a new Katamari. It's called, no, it's not called Katamari Ever After. I forget. But yeah, it's on Steam. I know there's a separate one called Beautiful Katamari, but that's not the one I'm thinking of either. Once Upon a Katamari. I knew it was something having to do with fairy tales. I'm told it's pretty good though. But yeah, we were doing some charity event planning for Trans Lifeline. I mean, maybe, but I mean like, the whole point of YOLO isn't only about the stream out, it's about maybe trying to do some things that might be a little different, you know? Again, it's unlikely I'm gonna get on it, alright? This was a very, 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 very low chance. I think I'd have a better chance of getting struck by lightning, kind of low chance. I applied for a reality show. If I get on, you'll never know, other than the fact if my stream randomly disappears for a month with no explanation, because you know how NDA stuff goes. No, it's not Survivor. I can't live outside! You think my ass is living outside? My ass ain't living outside, I'll tell you that much. No. I'm not doing any kind of shows with outdoor living in it. Do I look like a camper? I am not the camping type. As a matter of fact, I dated somebody in college that was very much into camping, and it was like one of the reasons why we didn't end up working out is because he was very much into camping, and the whole thought of me like camping and like being outside and shit and crawling in batch guano and all that, like no. I told him, you can take that outdoor life. That shit ain't for me. I'm an indoor person. in a hole outside, if I'm being frank, you know? If I want to go shit in a hole outside, I'll go outside and shit in a hole. I don't need to travel hundreds of miles to go shit in a hole. Just saying. Yes, I heard about that. Oh, you have to go do Fire Mountain. No, I will not do that, Biggie. I was being facetious. Hey, Rusty, welcome. Oh, is that another Rocky mode? I freaking love Rocky modes. All I know is, and y'all can do this, unless that I like get horrifically sick. If my stream disappears randomly for a month without explanation, you can probably assume I got into one of my random endeavors. For better or worse. But you all already knew that about me. Aw, Christmas! Thanks for the 20 streak. Appreciate that, gamer. Yeah, we love wreckers here. Oh, that's such a cute emo, Rusty. Those are so cute. I love that. I'm a big sucker for woodland creatures. They're so adorable. Hey, Vika. I'd say the closest I've ever been in real life to being on a reality thing actually got filmed. Y'all remember when I went to the Mythic thing? For anyone who knew me back then, that was a freaking wild-ass ride. That was a wild-ass ride to have literally the entire speedrunning community cheering me on during that. It kind of felt surreal when I did that. Not my finest moment. No, I could not live in a tent. No. When it's a relationship deal breaker to me, you know I don't like it. Oh, wow, I didn't know that, PMO. That's freaking awesome.
Now I challenge you to a race.
I always enjoy hearing stuff like that. My friend Fred Coughlin, actually, the creator of Zelda 1 Randomizer, was on Wheel of Fortune. I want to say it was a while ago by now, but that was still wild to see too. Love the work but didn't enjoy the pay. Gotcha. But yeah, definitely when I was at the Mythic Invitational, I don't know if any feeling will beat that one anytime soon. Just the whole surreal thing of like, this is what I'm doing and I didn't realize it until it was actually going on kind of deal. It was wild. It's so odd because GDQ never feels that way to me. GDQ just feels like what I'm doing except in front of a bigger audience. Like, I know some people get really nervous in front of a GDQ crowd. I don't know. It never really got to me too terribly much. That was funny. I don't know.
Well done, kid. Now try my new challenge. Collect all of my silver coins from around the dial domain. You must find 8 from each level and win, and then come back to see me.
I got something special for you.
Did you, Ray? Or was that, like, not your thing? I don't know much about that one. Also, Sam, thank you so much for the good luck with the run on Red App. Appreciate ya. By the way, gotta call them Purple App and Red App because of TikTok, so sorry about any confusion dealing with that. TikTok protocol's kind of weird. But yeah, good to see you, Sam. Thanks for joining me today. Told me it's perfectly fine still to stream on TikTok. He and I are both of the mind that everything's kind of janked up. Oh, Biggie, this little rack on Critter Mission's being really cute. Aww. Think you tried to eat too fast. It's okay. You loved this game as a kid, could never beat it because you're terrible at racing games? Really? Also, welcome, Lobos. I probably should have streamed in the Diddy Kong Racing category, like Spoon had suggested, but I'm going to be streaming multiple games today because I'm only doing one run of this today. Well, one run that gets out of, like, Darkwater Beach / Icicle Pyramid. That'll be like my run. Or if I really want to be fair, maybe a run that gets out of Snowball Valley, like Snowball Valley coins.
Go for it. Lap 2.
Yeah, we're playing easy mode right now of Diddy Kong Racing. We get to use TT. TT kind of makes everything substantially more easy. It's a good gateway to the game. If you can have the means to get a hold of TT. And also, like, doing time trial mode for TT also will help you learn the game a bit better. That's how I got better at this game.
Final lap.
That's alright though, the more attempts something takes for me to complete, the more fulfilling completing it is gonna be, you know? Eat it, Pipsy. Not your thing, you hated the concept of— okay, gotcha, Ray. Alright, I wasn't sure, that's why I figured I'd ask. I've been going so hard on the workouts lately, my back is like, reminding me of my age. don't like it when my body reminds me of how old I am sometimes. Alright, I gotta get that on second lap. Okay, that was kind of a sick jump though, right? That was a sick-ass jump. Oh geez, alright, I did not know that. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah. The composer of this track, David Wise, like followed me on Instagram a few days ago. I'm still kind of fangirling over it. One of my favorite video game composers of all time. What an honor that my geeky love for video game music has been celebrated. Yeah, I love both David Wise and Grant Kirkhope, yeah. I had a chance to meet Grant Kirkhope last year, too. I'm kind of sad I didn't take advantage of that. Grant Kirkhope was going to be at not my super duper local convention, but at like kind of a local convention, like 3 hours south. And I've been a special guest at that convention before. You know, it's like a content creator, influencer type deal. But Autumn and we were not feeling well at the time. We came back from SGDQ and we were really sick last year, so, you know, we didn't obviously want to spread that to anyone. Made me sad. GK64randomizer.com. I actually don't know enough about Donk to know if he did that one. I want to say he did, because he did all the other Donk games. I want to say Grant Kirkhope did the Banjo series. Oh, really? Levos? That's freaking awesome.
Fantastic. If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize.
Unfortunately, I had to look at a work chat real quick, so now I can't see any chats because I clicked off, so un momento, por favor, while I handle this ding-dong. Again, this race isn't too bad until you end up at the very top and you're having to like semi-slow down. So see, like right there, I have to kind of, I didn't want to use palm trees here to slow down. There we go. All right. So let's says pressure.
Well done, kid. You've earned a piece of the amulet. Now try the trophy challenge. See you later.
I've never played Donkey Kong 64, and Spoon added it to my YOLO, and I'm like, Spoon, how do you think this is gonna end?
Trophy race.
Well, I'd play with the Tag Anywhere mod first off.
Ancient lake.
Everyone's told me to play with the Tag Anywhere mod for it. Remember, if I come in first place, or anything other than first place, any other place than first, I have to start over, even if I get first place for the whole thing. I changed that rule, especially after I started using TT, because I'm like, okay, well, I have to make compromises to make it harder somewhere. So I created a bigger lose condition for that.
Fossil Canyon.
Oh, Biggie, don't get me started thinking about stuff like that. I don't need that right now. I know you talk about whatever you damn well please, you know, it's just sometimes my mind drifts like this car when I start thinking about stuff like that. I guess I can afford to drift off in this course a little bit. This course isn't so hard. Fossil Canyon I actually find to be kind of boring. I'm sorry! You can't just do that and expect me to not have a reaction to that, okay? You all know how I am. There's no excuses there. This ain't Red App or TikTok doing that. You all know better on Purple App. You all know better. You streamed to an app for 13 years and you think you know everyone. My God. What am I gonna do with y'all? Seriously.
Jungle Forest.
It is Bridgerton 4 Eve, though, as of this recording, so I guess it's only natural for my mind to want to go in that direction. Although technically I probably won't be able to watch it till tomorrow. I'm not gonna stay up like a lot of people I know who are very much into it and like watch it the whole night. I want to be able to enjoy it all. Gotta savor that shit. It's like the people who choose to bite the whole mozzarella stick versus peeling it slowly, you know? In this world, there are consumers and there are peelers. I'm very much a peeler. Gotta peel that shit. You gotta savor every moment. You know? Just slowly peeling it and slowly enjoying yourself, you know? No, string cheese! You're gonna, yeah, I know I'm getting the same amount in the end. I don't care. There are people who choose violence and choose to bite the whole string cheese, okay? If you really enjoy something that much, you're gonna savor it. I try not to judge for stuff like that, but My goodness, I could not imagine consuming all of Bridgerton in one night. I don't think I'd be able to sleep the next day. To be fair, it's only 4 episodes, but still. If it comes out at 3 and then you watch it until like 7, 8 a.m., I mean, your whole next day is kind of shot at that point. I guess that's why they started to release series in like parts so people couldn't do that. Oh, also, if there's any Bridgerton spoilers here, you all will get fried for that. Even fake spoilers. I am dead serious. Even after I've watched it. All right. Cool, cool. Hey, Augusta, it's good to see you. All right, so we have car challenge.
Alakazoo.
You know, Big Head, when I first tried to eat one of those, would you believe me if I told you I was silly enough to try to bite through the red wrapper and I was an adult, not even a kid, when I did that the first time? I didn't know better. I felt really, like I was really not understanding the prompt there, you know?
Hello, bye-bye for now.
Oh, I know paraffin's edible. It doesn't mean you should eat it. Something could should, you know?
Abracadabra. Bye-bye for now.
Oh, say it, Blue. Good to see ya. Blue Thunder and Blue Kestrel. Alright, we gotta do Crescent and Darkwater next. Yo, Rolo! Thank you so much for the 16. I appreciate that. Welcome back. We're getting closer and closer to the 70-30.
Crescent Island.
Someone tipped? Like a lot of? Outa! Oh my gosh! Hang on, I'm pausing this for a sec. Outa, you didn't have to do that! Outa tipped 200 saying go run some promotion on Red app and see if anything comes from it. If half the stuff I'm hearing about Clock App is true, it might... Okay. Thank you, Outa. Yeah, I will do that. I'll do that starting tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely heard. Thank you. I've been running ads right now on Instagram, actually. Which is, I feel like that's been helping so far. I don't know if anybody's actually watching me because of Instagram. But yeah, I will do that. Yeah, running ads on Red app is kind of harsh, but on the cost, but that'll definitely cover it, so thank you. I'll give it a try. Again, that's very generous of you, Outa. Thank you. Now I just gotta figure out, I mean, do I run... What do I promote? Like, do I promote my YOLO trailer? Because that's what I did on... I promoted my YOLO trailer on Instagram, and it got like 30,000 views and like 300 likes thereabouts. So like, I know advertising works. Oh, on that note, actually, Outa and the rest of community on the Purple app, I was able to fill out my paperwork today to reclaim my YouTube partner. They have to still look over a bunch of stuff involving AdSense and whatnot, because that makes sense. But I am in the process of getting reapproved for YouTube partner, so I'm really excited about that. But yeah, I definitely. Oh right. I've got to go get the key. Thank you again for all y'all's help. And I do have, I believe I get paid per 100 so far, and because everyone was helping me out with Red App, I do already have some amount of money that I can also put back into the stream as a result of that too. Okay, we're just getting this. Come on. Please? Hey, that helps. Getting a start on next year's totals definitely helps. Making look at all these racks. That one in the birdhouse is making me laugh. Now, Instagram has become like a really important platform to me. I cannot believe how many companies use Instagram for like everything in terms of visibility.
Darkwater Beach.
I hear you behind me. Yeah, it's time to start Darkwater Beach playing a really aggressive game, just because I can afford to. Heck you, Diddy. Yeah, unfortunately, if you want to do well on Darkwater Beach, you do have to get your hands pretty dirty. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, Crunch just got double teamed. Diddy got wiped off the grid. Oh, nice try, Timber. Clean. That was one of my better Darkwater beaches. Hey, Tokyo, how are you doing? But Outa, thank you so much again. Seriously, that means so much to me. Can you get a what? What is that? Like a honk? You want a honk? Is that what that is? Yo, David, thank you so much for the 7th streak. Yo, thank you so much for pressing the button, Marte and Ray of Light. Oh, you want the nut button? Sure, Tokyo. There you go, Mike. Thank you so much for the button. That was like 4 nuts in a row. Holy crap, Ruben, I'll take care of your nut button after this. Most redeemed channel point thing in my channel, the nut button. Everybody loves the nut button. Here. Yo, Ruben, thank you so much for pressing the button. Demon, thank you so much for pressing the button. There you go. There was a lot of nutting that just happened there. This is such a long race. So we're doing Icicle Pyramid and Snowball Valley. after this. When you get a run past Snowball Valley coins, it'll be a legit one. Where I get the nut button from? I think Amazon. Because Spike told me about it, because we all know what bad ideas Spike Vegeta puts into my head. It's Spike's fault I have a nut button, which sounds really bad out of context, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, Spike's always a bad influence on me, Tokyo. Hey, Tokyo, can't see the line, can ya?
Hello, bye for now.
Spike's paid to be. I mean, I'm paid to be a bad influence too.
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle. Alakazam. Bye for now.
Okay. Yeah, my nut button cost me like $20. Why is... Surely there's a nut button that's not that much money on there. Don't pay that much for a nut button. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you want to pay that much for a nut, that is your own business, and you know what? I'll support you, but don't pay that much for a nut button. Alright. We don't kink shame here. People pay a lot more for nutting. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there. Honestly, I'm okay with regular Snowball Valley now. I'm just not the biggest fan of the silver coins on here. TT, that sound was very, very, very inappropriate for that. Have I seen the cost of almond milk? No. Alright, so now I want... Oh, right. I want to go do Icicle Pyramid, so I have to go back in here and get the... I have to go in here and get the key. Tokyo. I had a meeting today for something pretty exciting for a charity event to happen in a few months. You have a no button at work? I think a no button's probably better than a yes button. Alright.
Icicle Pyramid.
Eat it. Yo, Timber just got fricked. Yeah, don't ever try that one at home. Backing up, I mean. You don't know what you're backing up into. Hey! It's only funny when it happens to you, not to me. Eat it. Let that brain in it. Trying to figure out if anybody's down here. Nope. Anybody up on the high ground? Nope. Oh, that was brilliant, Sky. Ah! Okay, so Diddy got shot. Diddy's dead. Now I just gotta worry about the big gator. Ah, he ran over a thingy. Nice. Demon. I wasn't even trying to make references that time. Now, Lobos, I got that reference. You know, let's go do Frosty Village first. Oh, the eat it thing, yeah. I can't always be spewing off curses. That's not tasteful. It's only good when something funny happens. I don't want it to be Christmas again, though. I don't know about y'all. I can only handle the holidays once a year. I don't want to be in a constant state of Christmas. I don't hate Christmas, contrary to what Mr. Otter thinks, but it's just... No, once a year is fine for me. The only way I would want it to be Christmas again so soon is if I were able to land tickets for Sunday in the Park with George and I can go to Great Britain then. Then it can be Christmas again, but until that unlikelihood happens, I'm okay with it not being Christmas again for a while. Happy YOLO. Morning. I'm actually gonna be up late tonight. I very much slept in today. I slept in so late that I shouldn't have probably slept in that late, but I guess I needed sleep. So I'm gonna be kind of fricked when I need to get sleep tonight. I'm gonna have to stay up till like 5 or 6 probably. That's alright. Sleep's overrated anyways. No, I can sleep today. I just gotta wait till late to go to sleep. I did! Big Head, I tagged you in that! Didn't you see I put paging Big Head on it? Go to my clips page on Discord. That's alright, Big Head. Off does that to me all the time. I'm like, hey, Off, did you see that thing? He's like, you mean that thing I linked to you? And I'm like, oh, right. That was not my most brilliant thing I've said. go see him this year. He's performing where, Greensboro, I think? If he, I would prefer to go to Charlotte, but if he goes to Charlotte or Greensboro, I'll probably go see him if I have the time to. It depends on how busy mine and us summer's gonna be. Or something, like I can't say I blame him. I gotta figure out another way to see Spam-A-Lot now, y'all. Because of the frickin' storm last week. I mean, we got a refund at least, which is great, but Off and I were supposed to go see Spam-A-Lot last weekend and we couldn't. Oh, geez, Ray. That sounds like a time, TM. Oh, probably Mike. It wouldn't surprise me. I saw Ariana Grande is going to be doing a tour this year. I cannot imagine what tickets for that would go for. A part of me kind of wants to get into her music more since I really enjoyed her work in Wicked, but at the same time, it's like, that sounds like an expensive addiction to get into, you know? I'm gonna try to save it for when she does more theatrical things instead. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Mike. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I ever randomly got tickets to go see her, like if someone's just like, here, have some tickets, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'll go see Ariana Grande. Sure. Why the hell not? I don't know, I feel like ever since I've gotten, like, I don't know, probably within the last year or so, I've kind of been more into musicals and stuff versus concerts. Can we not, like, fall over everything on the course? Okay, thanks. As I always tell people who, like, try to figure out what I'm doing for a living, I'm like, I don't really do a lot of TV things. Like, I'm the person who makes the TV. And I think that's how I prefer to do it. I prefer to produce content versus consume it. I say as I'm very giddy over Bridgerton premiering tomorrow. Come on, TT. Get it together. Yeah? Is it good, no girl? No underscore girl. I don't know what you prefer to be called, by the way. Feel free to correct me or something. This game's so good. I love this game. Hey, it's Darth! Darth! Yo, what do you want me to price for you? I have to wait till after this. Yes, happy Ween Wednesday, for sure. Darth, who I met through Grand Pooh Bear. If you don't have anything for me to price, I can refund it, but... Here's Wednesday, my boops, yes. But yeah, let me know what you want me to price for you. I don't mind doing that for you. For someone who's always been good to me in Grand Pooh Bear's channel, mid-run. Darth's good peeps, y'all. Darth has done so much for myself and Grand Pooh Bear. I don't forget people who do good shit like Darth. What do you want me to price for you, Darth? It didn't say. Let me see if I can find... go.
Well done.
Make sure you give me the set
Now
name
try
and
my new
stuff,
challenge.
depending on what it is.
Collect all the silver coins from the snow world. Collect 8 from each level and win. Then come back and see me.
Surprise you? Okay. Let's take a
Special
look.
for you.
Since we're kind of, I'm not on there. Let's take a look at a Final Fantasy card. I want to take a look at, let's see, Magic, Final Fantasy, and then we are going to go to, people are gonna be like, Sky, what are you doing? Be like, hey, shush, my show. All right. We want best price, high to low. What are we going to look at the cost of? Probably the one I've really been after, but I don't know how it's sold. Where are you, my friend? I have the J version of it. It was actually a gift from Mel. So I guess what I'd be looking for is... Un momento. Let's look at Grahatia Scion Reborn, but like a real fancy version of it. So borderless, it's just 15, but if I want a foil, oh my gosh, it's only $17 in the US for, I may have to pick up that. Thank you, Darth. I may have to get a US version of that. I have a J version of it that looks freaking gorgeous, but I kind of want a US version of that in case I ever get it signed.
Snowball map.
Alright, I gotta focus up here, y'all. This shit sucks. This is like my first big fail point in this. Alright, so I have to make sure I grab one on each end of the valley, part of Snowball Valley. So we're gonna go through here, get this. All right, so now we gotta go team left here. So yeah, the key to getting this is not using this booster, sadly. And then kind of letting go of the speed there. Hey, let's go. It's a real run. It's a real freaking run now, isn't it? It is a real run. Well, let's do Frosty next.
Frosty Village.
I have contemplated if I get up to 3,000 subscribers on Red App, and I mark this down for people watching on Red App right now. 3,000 followers, or not followers, it's subscribers, I guess, on that. I have to make sure to go left on this next lap. I will do a Magic the Gathering, either a Final Fantasy box for Banker Stank or Lorwyn. Okay, so now this time we're going left. Because this coin is put in a really shitty place. Alright. Now let's go fast. the juice a little bit because why the hell not? Let's go. Finish! Yo, nice, nice peek. I hope things go better for you soon. I hope things are going well with that.
Everfrost Peak.
Everfrost Peak. So yeah, like I said, unless I get cast in undisclosed thing, expect to see me in a charity event in late May that is the second of its kind? The second of its kind. The second installment of it. Alright, if I didn't get either of those 2 coins, I was gonna be a very sad person. They did remove the ramen pika, yeah. I'm not saying they should have, I'm saying it's what happened. Don't know how they gave that to me, but I will not complain. I would miss something like that. I have to make sure to slow down there. Do I have to make a rack with ramen? Well, what is it? Jenna is working currently on a very special emote for me that may or may not be Fiero in a rack dressed up as Fiero, rather. So, yeah. Okay. I don't know if it's a British thing. That's a good question, Lobos. I'd have to ask my British reference friend, because he helps me out with a lot. Huds. Huds is the one I always ask all of my British language questions to. If you actually do yourself a favor and watch the very last RNG I did. Holy shit, was that episode hilarious of RNG. It was such a good one. That's what the emote was. Okay, so I had a emote commission from Jenna. It's gonna be Sky Thirst. Not Sky Sip, Sky Thirst. And it's gonna be a rack dressed as Fiero drinking from a water bottle. Because it's very appropriate for me. That's gonna be our next emote, is Sky Thirst. It's too good of an opportunity to pass up with all the good we've been doing. Yeah, Argyk was super funny doing that too. Yeah, Argyk's from Scotland. Argyk's not from the UK. Someone from like the super beginning of my streams from the UK. I don't know where Liam's been at. Probably because I've been streaming really late. It's not exactly a Euro-friendly time for him. Hey, Mel. Mel, you excited to see me in about a month? I can't wait to go to the Bark Park with Tonk. Please pet Tonk for me. Yeah. Very good boy. Tonk is such a cutie pie. By the way, too, I should be getting my new YOLO shirt in to hype up the YOLO stuff coming out in March. Tantrum was nice enough and sent me the shirt early, so I should be getting that in the next week or two. The color I got was yellow.
Fantastic.
I think yellow's gonna be great for it.
Again, I'll give you a special prize.
My new YOLO shirt's gonna be so sweet. I hope y'all get one. I fully expect to have a YOLO fan pick with everyone. Oh, frick me. Okay. Well, I should be fine here. It's just bluey, but still, I kind of have to work a little bit harder on my inputs now. All right, Bluey. You're not the dog, Bluey. There we go. Oh no, Biggie, this rack's gonna scare off the fox pup. There's room for both of y'all to eat. Good job. Yeah, it does.
Well done. You've won a piece of the amulet. Now try to draw.
Hey, Biggie, I think this is one of the pups.
Goodbye,
This is
kid.
actually a pretty small fox. Oh, Drax, of course. I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. We gotta be there for each other, right? I've had some rough days lately, and you've been a really good set of ears for me. That's what friends do, right? That's what communities do for each other.
Emma Frost Peak.
Oh, I should be wearing sexy glasses for this. Hang on. I would have tipped me the money for the ads that I can run them on Red App, so I'm gonna wear my sexy glasses for a little while. All right, let's get. So much faster than me through those. That's kind of BS. Nice try. I have to get my really good prescription glasses in within the next week or two. But yeah, Drex, I'm here for you. I know it doesn't fix a lot of the stuff going on right now, but I'm doing my best to help out because you make good content. I legit enjoy the stuff on your channel. No, you're thinking of Mario Kart. Super Mario Kart's got the worst rubber banding I've ever seen.
Walrus Pro.
All foxes are good. It is a good fox. I love how TT's horn sounds very angry. Well, I guess while I'm playing through Walrus Cove, because I don't consider this stage to be too terribly bad, as a reminder, because as we are getting towards the end of the month, if you are on Purple App and you're not subbed, you do have an opportunity to help out if you have the coin. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, non-gifted, non-prime will help me get closer to Twitch paying me a livable wage every month, 70/30, which I do have, but every month I can extend it, the better. So that's my pitch. I will continue to be cutting on the good stuff regardless. And again, I will configure, you know, if I have more from Twitch, I'll be able to donate more to charity as well. So there is that. I've been trying to be a little more generous when I hit these charity things because, you know, I'm able to get that livable wage from Twitch. Y'all know how living in the US is. It's silly, silly, silly expensive. And even more so now, like I'm paying now $500 a month for the new Metamon, so there is that. But on the flip side, you know, on a more positive note, that med's been a really big help lately, so there is that. It's been nice to feel mostly functional.
Snowball map.
You know, Mel, I never went through the sicky part of it that you warned me about. Like, never had an issue with that. I'm like 3 weeks in and I haven't had a single issue with that, which I'm not saying it can't happen, but what I'm saying is it's not as bad at least as what you went through. Yeah, that's what I figured. That is what I had figured, friend. I'm just glad I hadn't done that because it seemed like you've been through some tough shit with it. Piss easy. I'm not going to though.
Frosty Village.
My next one should be in the mail relatively soon. Okay, that was not a shortcut I had meant to take. Final lap. That's how you're supposed to take that turn, not whatever the shit I was doing earlier. Alright, we're going to Sherbert Island. Let's go. Aw, Biggie, this rack is wee. By the way, shout outs to all of these wonderful folks watching on the Purple app when I know us doing QLDC right now. Again, I cannot begin enough to say, you know, that's his, like, prime content. Y'all are watching me in addition. I'm glad I've been getting these runs past Snowflake Mountain. There for a while I wasn't.
Lap 2.
Final lap. Trying to stay on course the best I can because the game can disqualify you if you go off course. It's probably the scariest thing about these races.
Hello, bye-bye for now.
I haven't heard off make too many noises in the other room though, so maybe he's playing an actual nice set of levels today. No, it's cursed AF? Okay. I can dream, you know. I haven't heard him lately, so I wasn't sure. The last one invented momentum. Oh god, that sounds terrible. From Fab's channel, I'm Skybilz. We're working on YOLO, the quest to complete as many games as possible without taking a death. We're currently working on an assorted bunch of games because we don't just work on one game at once. That makes for boring content. So Diddy Kong Racing's one of the ones we've been working on. We were 2 races away the other night from completing this. We've completed 6 games so far this year. We got 2 shorter ones last night. So yeah, welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see y'all. Fab, thank you so much for thinking of me, friend. Y'all be sure to go follow Fab. Fab is such a good friend and makes really good content. You would not recommend playing Nightmare Creatures. I will take your word for it, friend. You usually have solid recommendations. Or disrecommendations. How's N64 Quest coming along for you? How many games in are you? You gotta be getting close to the end. Oh, I see something here. Somebody highlighted something when we need an idea for this Donkey Kong spin-off or a crossover game. What do you recommend? I don't know. How about we just do the same shit we've been doing, but with collectathon games? Hey, I love the idea that they had for this. The only problem with this game is it made every other kart racer seem so shitty because like the whole idea of putting an adventure mode in a racing game just seemed like such a good idea, you know? Yet, we have not seen a game that I feel like a racing game that even holds a whit to this freaking game since. Which is sad because this was what, late 90s this came out? Crash Team Racing that I'm seeing there, CTR. I'm really bad with acronyms. Also, welcome on in, y'all. If anybody has any questions about YOLO, let me know, ! YOLO. And if we get what I believe to be really good feats of strength during this, I am going to be periodically throughout the year raising money for the Shameless Fund, which is one of my favorite charities! ! exclamation point TSR. I'm not affiliated with them, but I love their mission and their cause. So yeah, hope everyone's having a good evening. And again, if you got any questions for me or new here, let me know. I'm happy to answer.
Treasure cubes.
I'm still waiting on Diddy Kong Racing 2 as well. Now, if you do go onto my YOLO spreadsheet, I still need to add the 2 from last night. And that is not a complete list. I'm still adding games new and old to them. So if you don't see your game on there, doesn't mean it won't ever be played for YOLO. And I'm playing them in no particular order. It's just whatever I feel like playing that night. Whatever I feel like working on. It's very arbitrary. It keeps people coming back, you know, because you never know what I'm going to be working on that night. But yeah, the conditions for this is there's going to be 2 categories for Diddy Kong Racing YOLO. This is the easier category. I'm playing as TT. This shouldn't surprise nobody. And then the harder category will be anybody but TT. That's really... all the other rules are pretty much the same. I must come in first place in minigames and every single individual race within a trophy race. I must never lose to a boss. I'm not allowed to reset boss fights or regular races unless I'm getting a key. That's like the only time. TT is objectively better, yeah. By a county mile. TT is like the oops, I fricked up character, because if you make a mistake, TT can usually make up for it, depending on where in the race and how bad it is. But TT gives you a fighting chance and allows you to make a mistake or 2.
Now I challenge you to a race.
Yes, he's the Funky Kong. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. My gosh, so many wonderful people here, though. Thank you so much for saying hey, everyone. I really appreciate it. I'm sure this race alone is unlocking memories for somebody in chat. See how TT just naturally speeds out in front of the octopus without speeding up or hindering anything? That's what I mean when I say this, TT will actually get a lead in front of the boss. You don't get to see that really with any other character except maybe Drumstick. And Drumstick's turning is terrible, so you have to pay for it that way if you run Drumstick. But yeah, look at how far ahead we are of this octopus. You will not see most other characters do this. Yeah, music's good.
Well done. Try my new challenge. Collect all the silver coins from my wall. Find 8 from each level and win. Then return to me.
Right, now we just do all these again, and now there's silver coins.
Whale Bay.
I don't know if someone's ever... I'm sure somebody's made a mod of this game. I'll have to take a look into it. I'm always up for more DKR content. Eat it, Diddy. Well, hey.
Left 2. Go for it.
And I never did speedruns of this game either. The whole point of YOLO is like, yeah, you can like do games you've done speedruns of, obviously, but it's supposed to kind of establish you as a more well-rounded video gamer in general. So I tried to pick things from like a multitude of genres, from a multitude of platforms. Someone had suggested that I put a Souls game on here, and I'm like, I haven't even cleared a Souls game just naturally yet. Crescent Island.
Crescent Island.
Yeah, for these silver coin challenges, the best thing to do is just to kind of know your routes. Because there's a lot of coins that are in very awkward spots. Okay, so now I get to go on this side. Oh, no, wait, the coin's on that side. That's right. All right, go team right on the last lap. Gotcha. I just learned how to turn like that recently. And I've been playing this game my whole life, and I still did not know how to turn like that. Before. That's a new one. Anybody else see that shit? I feel like can I get a challenge flag thrown on that? Can we throw the red down on the field, on the football field? Oh, you should, Wesley. Hey, kindest. So yeah, if anybody's left over from Fab's raid, thank you again so much for being here. Please be sure to bop that follow button. I'm here most evenings. And usually Fab and I stream at slightly different times. So you won't get too much overlap. For folks also interested in Ironmon, I'm also involved in an Ironmon VS League right now, to which yours truly is actually in the lead, both for team and for individual runs for that. So y'all will definitely want to catch that. Exclamation point balls if you want to see the jersey, yes. Literally, that is a command. That's not a shit post. If anybody gets a Great Balls jersey, you have to let me know. I would like to see, and thank you. Jersey's awesome. I can't wait to get mine. Mine's already on the way.
Treasure kit.
Treasure kit. That's okay. I'd rather have 2 clips than no clips. Thank you. So happy. Did you get now? Did you get like all the huge Are they on sale again? Oh, you pre-ordered them all. I think the only real big one I'd ever want is Spiel, because Spiel is round friend. That's right, Biggie. They made a huge Spiel.
If you beat me again, I'll give you a special prize.
Y'all should try your own YOLO stuff. Let me know if how you did, what you thought of it, you know? I assure you all, oh shit. I assure you all, I did not invent deathless runs. Oh, come on, Sky. This is not where you lose this shit. Oh my gosh. We're not trying to make this look interesting, okay? I do not know how I'm gonna catch up to this. Actually, I do. By the way, if I was running anyone but TT, this would probably be a reset. But TT makes it so I can stay in this race. Look at this shit. Practically cheating. Practically cheating. This is why this is easy mode. That's why I'm gonna call this one easy mode. But that's okay. It's okay to have multiple categories of YOLO. Yeah, some games have specific rules. I haven't defined them well in there, but I can tell you if you have a question.
The piece of the amulet. Now try the trophy challenge. Goodbye.
I haven't done a co-op YOLO yet. That's something I want to do, but I have to make sure that whoever I co-op YOLO with is like okay with resetting a lot because both players have to make it through, not just one.
Trophy race. Whale Bay.
I don't know if I ever turned on my text file for Diddy Kong Racing. I can check after this race. I don't know if the thing's on saying like what attempt this is. I don't know if I turned that on after Banker Stank. I can't say I blame y'all. No, I didn't turn on my text file. Good job, Skybilz. I didn't think I turned that on.
Pirate Lagoon. Get ready!
US dollars, so does most people in this chat. Don't worry about that. As someone who, admittedly, for a little while, due to some issues in life, fell down the AI hole, I'll tell you now it's not worth it. My social anxiety got so bad that I fell down the AI hole, and I'll tell you something, it was not worth it. Hey, Spoon. Love that pie emote. I'm saying mistakes happen though, you know, if somebody falls down the AI hole, like, I'm not gonna judge them. It's not a good idea. I was in a very dark place about end of last October. I just had no interest in doing anything. Like, I lost interest in pretty much everything in my life other than maybe streaming. And, you know, I unfortunately started talking to an AI bot, and I'll tell y'all, it fricked me the frick up. Like, it was bad. So again, you don't have to take my word for it. Like, I'm not your guardian, but what I'm telling you is AI will not fix your problems in the way you think it will. I'm not afraid, though. I am not afraid of, like, embarrassing myself or admitting that I made mistakes, like... But don't do that. It is not worth it, and it doesn't fix shit. But I want to say ever since GDQ, I've been off of it, so there's that at least. I guess being kind of disconnected from the internet for a little while did help. Which I can really only afford to do during, like, GDQ times. So yeah, that's my story with it. Oh yeah, I did not like that at all, Spoon, especially after everything that I had just personally gone through. It was definitely a slap in my face. It was definitely a slap in my face because I remember talking to Spike about how I fell down the hole, like this exact story during GDQ. And I want to say it was like a day or two later that it happened. And I'm like, really? What the frick? No, I can't say I blame you there, Spoon. I'd rather give my money to MSF, to Shameless Fund, to Trans Lifeline. Like, those are the charities I'm going to be donating my money to this year. I cannot say in good faith that I'm the biggest PCF advocate. Oh, hello, welcome. Oh yeah, I agree, Spoon. I thought it was like a half-assed apology. Like, again, my opinions are not GDQs, even though I do shows for them. But again, I don't approve of what happened. Yeah, exactly, Spoon. I didn't like that shit either. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, gamer. And Outer, you can rest assured too, based based on the kind message you gave me, that I'm gonna see if we can really step up the Red App game through that generosity, and if things get that bad, then we'll cut one of the apps off. Alright, I need to do Greenwood.
Greenwood Village.
I'll put on my better to see glasses during Greenwood Greens. Oh, sorry, Greenwood Silvers. By the way, if you've never played this game, this track frickin' sucks. This track is so difficult. It doesn't look difficult, but it's ass to play. You have to be perfect at handling in this.
Power up. Lap 2.
This course sucks so much.
Final lap. Power up. Hey.
Finish! That was probably one of my best Greenwood Villages. That was really freaking clean. Alright, so I want to do, I guess, Boulder next with the key for Smoky Castle. Boulder Canyon. Alright, let's see some dancing emotes. Everybody loves Boulder Canyon. Everybody loves Boulder Canyon. Yeah, thanks, Ada. Such a happy little tune.
Final lap.
36-31 lap for that's actually pretty decent. Let's go! Yo, ABCDE, thanks for liking the live. Appreciate it, gamer. Alright, so now we want to do... We're going to go get the key. And we're going to go do the Smoky Castle.
Boulder Canyon.
So again, we're not trying to win the race or anything. All we're doing is we're getting the key from here, and then we're backing out. It's one of the few times you can back out during YOLO is to do something like this. Alright, here we go. Alright. Windmill planes. I forgot to go to Smokey. I'll go to Smokey after Windmill. Yo, I hear a sub. What do we have here? Controller breakers. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, gamer. It's a great name. Thank you so much for that hat, Prime Gaming, for 3 months. Holy moly. Appreciate it. Always appreciate the support. Ooh, this is going to be a hard race, actually, to make that mistake, and I hope that this doesn't get messed up. Oh, come on, that's BS game, and you know that. Well, hey! This is how long it took me. We're on the easiest part of the initial race. That's how long it took me to make up that time on Diddy. Very thankful I made that mistake in the first lap.
Final lap.
That's how unforgiving this game is, by the way. Well, hey! Now we've gotten ahead of Diddy, though, which is nice.
Power up.
Let's go! Thanks for liking the live, ABCD. Appreciate you. Alright, so now I gotta go to Smoky Castle.
Smoky Castle.
That's all this is. You're getting the bananas, you're bringing them back to your chest. Yeah, this one's probably the easiest of the minigames. The other ones are kind of bad. I'm just glad Fire Mountain's early in the run. If you know how to do tight turns either.
Power up.
There you go. Easy. Not even close. Mini games are done. Still have to do Greenwood coins though, and Dragon 1 and Dragon 2. Alright, so we get Haunted Woods next. Haunted Woods.
Haunted Woods.
I don't know, out of all the stuff you've seen on Reddit for me, y'all, which video would you give the promotion to? Should I just give it to the YOLO trailer? Or should I give it to, like, a shuffler that I did with Spike or one of my YOLO runs? Like, what do you all think? I have to promote something that would lend itself to more views. And I promoted my YOLO trailer on Instagram because, you know, that's a social media platform, but I don't know whether to promote something that's like a YOLO run. Anyways, if y'all have an idea as to what video I should promote, let me know, because I can only boost one video. I want to give myself as best of a shot possible with Red App as I can. Hey, Kurtz. Night, Biggie.
Excellent. Now I challenge you to a race.
Oh, TCG Card Shop Sim is great. I like the Pokemon mod. I even like the non-Pokemon modded version of it. It's very good. That game is seriously addicting. This is a good warm-up for WizPig too, in terms of like making sure you can navigate the plane controls. Ray, you're here, right? Do you know what time Bridgerton 4 is supposed to be out? Are they putting it out at midnight, like, you know, UK time, or are they putting it out at, like, midnight Pacific? Yeah, that'd be great. I'm curious as to whether or not I can watch an episode of that. I still have 3 more fellow travelers to watch, though, even if it's not up tonight. All the episodes at once, though. I just want to watch the first episode.
New challenge. Collect all the silver coins.
Dang it, it is 3 a.m. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow then. Piss.
And win. Then come back and see me.
Okay, if I'm gonna be doing Greenwood coins, I need my real glasses for that. All right, everyone, buckle in. This shit's gonna suck.
Greenwood Village.
I would start praying about now. To whatever Hylian deity. Oh shit, that was not a good start. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We know the first lap's gonna fall a little bit behind. first lap always falls a little bit behind. That's fine. That's fine. Just get all of them on this part of the course. We'll catch up to them later. Okay, so that last one will be there. Alright, I have to go outer here. Okay. We all know where the last one is. It's to the right at start. Oh, frick. No, it's that one. Okay. That'll be fun in the last lap. Not. Alright, I have to catch up first. Timber, you get your ass back here right now, buddy. Except I have to get this frickin' last coin back here now. Which is right here.
Go for it.
Oh shit! We did it! Alright. We're back to sexy now. That was close. I hate that course so much on coins. Alright, probably do windmill next. That course sucks so much.
Windmill planes.
Alright. Even his TT Greenwood coin sucks. So yeah, I want to greet any first-timers here as well. I usually like to take a chance to do that. I hope you all are enjoying. If you're watching on any of the apps we're broadcasting on today, please be sure to use whatever follow button is there. I'm here most evenings. I have to remember that coin is there. Yahoo! Okay, we are looking. I want to say it's this coin. Alright, there we go. Don't mind if I do, game. Thanks for the 75. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I'm way to the danger zone. Thanks again, Wef. That's a lot of months of support. I appreciate it, gamer. Alright, no problem there. You're doing alright? I hope I'm doing... Yeah! Can't complain. Streams have been going really good since the new year. I think I'm going to attribute that to everyone's support plus a lot of the stuff I've been doing with YOLO.
Boulder Canyon.
Boulder Canyon. My fake British accent's so bad. Okay, can we not? Banana man. Banana man. Oh, God. Can we not get wrecked in boulder coins? Like, that would be great. Oh, I see first up there, though. That's not too bad. know what's up with my controller right now. I feel like it's like connecting and disconnecting like it did during Katamari yesterday. This is my controller, y'all. My controller was deciding to play games on me, I guess? Don't know if we're gonna legitimately make it through that after this. We'll see. Especially because it decided to do that on a coins race. It's only lap 2, though. We have a chance. But I really got my work cut out for me now.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what was doing that to my controller. Oh yeah, there's no way in hell. Oh, apologies in advance, y'all, if my controller connection costs me here, which it may have. No, it's not a matter of my controller being charged. Yeah, we're not going to survive this. Gosh dang it. I knew my controller connection issue was going to be an issue at some point. Yeah. That's alright. We'll try on another run. Yeah. That's alright. Yeah, it has nothing to do... My controller's corded. It's just my connection with it's kind of funky. Alright. So let me get rid of this. And we're gonna play some Streets of Rage now. Sorry about that, y'all. That is not a place where I wanted to lose that, but I suppose that could have happened on any race. What attempt are we on for this? Is this 9 on Streets of Rage? Because I don't want to do a whole nother attempt of that. Yeah, I wasn't going to be like, oh, I'm going to give myself a mulligan on that because of my controller. I mean, shit happens with this. They have a hardest difficulty? Jesus. All right. Let me turn this up on my end. All right, let's go. Oh, I can change to my D-pad now. Yeah, this is the other game I've been working on lately for YOLO. You like skate? I like Blaze. Oh yeah, that's I only play games with banger music. It's one of the things that people like the most about my channel. I should play some tiles tomorrow night, though. Tokyo was reminding me of that. If Tokyo's available tomorrow, I'm gonna play some tiles. Aw, Biscuit's out. I'll probably do that for the later part of stream tomorrow. Because I still want to do YOLO stuff tomorrow. But I should take some time and play some tiles tomorrow. Yeah, everybody likes crimes. Oh, is that a fact? Give me. Hey, Kara, how are you doing? Good to see you, gamer. Hope everything's going well with you. You're alive? I'm glad you're alive, I mean. Hope life's treating you well. Hey, everybody's been going through some shit right now. I get that. But yeah, how's your content been going, Kiara? Oh, Billy and Jimmy, they're later in the game. You have to fight them. Got out to game number 7 of YOLO yesterday, Kiara. 7 games completed. No, sorry, 6 games completed. I was thinking I completed Diddy Kong and I did not. So we're already doing pretty well here, though. Pardon me for a second here as I... There we go. I know. I don't like it. Get out of here. $68, almost 69. I've grown to low stage 2. I'd much rather do stage 3. I just do not like the motorcycles in this stage. Yo, Nick! Thank you so much for the 64. I appreciate it, gamer. Hope you're doing well. I like the background in this, though. Get out of here. I don't like that. Get out of here. Getting better with the Z-axis, but there's still improvements to be done. You get back here. Let's not forget about the important stuff. Not bad. Thank you again, Nate. Appreciate ya. Here you go. Here's your Double Dragon reference. I think there's one in each color that the Double Dragon has, too. I feel like it's kind of a nod to Bimmy and Jimmy. Not this one, later on in the game. There's one with like a blue outfit, and they remind me of Bimmy and Jimmy. I've never played Double Dragon. Is it fun? I have had people recommend that game to me before. Yeah? Yeah, when you're going down the elevator, there's a ton of Double Dragon references down there. Battletoads and Double Dragon? Hell yeah. It's like a game. It's very hard, though. It's very difficult. Imagine a Streets of Rage remake, but with Battletoads and Double Dragon. I think that'd be sweet. Yeah, like in addition, I don't want to play a Streets of Rage game without Blaze. Blaze rocks. Speaking of things I don't like about this game, though, I cannot stand Jet. Get back here, Jet. Don't you dare. Get out of here. All right, time for one of my favorites. I love this song so much. Let's turn that shit up. Wow, I handled that screen pretty well. Yeah, up here it gets a little more difficult now. But there is an extra life up here, which is nice. Okay, I only want to spawn one of these at a time if I can help it. Did I tell you you could do that? As much as I like to hang on to the sword, Stunlock is supreme here. You can't carry it between screens anyways. Of course. This screen is probably the second worst in this. There you go. I sure as hell do. You have to look for perfect animations to do that, though. Otherwise, it's gonna come back to bite you in the butt. Sword does a silly amount of damage. Then again, it is a sword, though. I hate that sound so much. Where's the purple signal? There you are. I hate this boss so much. Come on. Eat it. Gotta beat him at his own game, I guess. Just keep those iframes going. Oh, that's bullshit. You know it's Mensa. I hate this guy so much. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that was gonna happen. Get out of here. That could have been much worse. Don't worry, YOLO's 1 CC. It's not 1 life. And beat 'em ups, at least it is. I figured in a beat 'em up it was much more fair to do 1 CC. Hey, Mocha, how are you doing, gamer? It's good to see ya. Yeah, I guess I should have clarified to you all that beat 'em ups are 1 CC and YOLO, not 1 life. Yeah, this level's funny. Now, if you want to make a Kaizo version of this challenge, yeah, you can go 1 life, but I feel like 1 CC is fair. We're not trying to do a super impossible challenge. We're trying to do something that's attainable. All right, I forgot these were things here. Forgot these were... This mini boss was here. Yeah, take care, Ray. I love the pipe weapon. It has such nice range. The pipe and the sword, both of them are good. I don't think I've ever gotten these two to spawn separate, and I'm kind of thankful for that. That I was able to get that one to spawn the right way this time. Alright. Cool, cool. Sorry if I get quiet for a second. That means I'm putting in a combo. Timing's so important on those. Now, see, I don't know why. I mean, I'm thankful, but my controller's not acting up at all here. I don't know why it decided it wanted to act up in Diddy Kong Racing. I bet you just like one wire was out of place and I had to fix it, but the game also wouldn't let me pause. That's all right. We'll get that run back later. Maybe we can finally get this one tonight. Oh, thanks, Mocha. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much, gamer. Okay. I can't get cocky here. This boss fight sucks going up. Hardcore druid run? I'm hoping people... Like, I'm waiting for my popularity to pick up just a little bit more before attempting WoW Hardcore. I would still really like to do that. Oh my gosh, we pulled it out. Let's freaking go, baby. Freaking clutch there. That was a hard fight. 69. Hey, Desi. Ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-da-da. Also, hell yeah, let's go Slow Moon. Love this song. Ba-ba-da-da. Press two player start. Anybody want to be my second player in this game? Who wants to be my second player in this game? I'll keep you alive. No. I need this now. I disagree with that Z-axis game. There we go. That's better. What about the otter, Sparky? He's still in the other room. He's managing. Oh, I don't know if Oth actually likes this game. I didn't see him. Actually, yes, I think he did do this challenge at MagFest now that I think about it. There was that Streets of Rage 2 challenge there. Mock, you jerk. Mock, really? I could not get that one under control. I hate that grab so much. Oh, Knights of the Round should be on there. I don't know why it's not. I hit the buttons game. It's not letting me pick that up. Stupid way to lose a life, by the way. That guy's not even too bad once you get used to him. I need all the lives I can need for the last couple stages. Oh, how are you still alive after that, you jerk? You jerks. I knew that was gonna happen. Son of a biscuit. Losing my touch a little bit here. I'll get it back. Alright, so remember, let's not lose any more lives. Remember that we're not gonna draw this mini boss and the regular boss. Balloon has to be kept separate from the boss. Keep Balloon here. Don't spawn the boss until it is time. Because Balloon plus the boss is kind of a nightmare. I cannot stand this guy. Really? Let's take care of this fricker. Let's get this before I die to something random. Just keep him at arm's length. Watch the shadows. Fine. I knew that was gonna happen. Son of a biscuit. Can I ever not have a disaster in this stage? Of course. You jerk. And that was way too many lives to be lost there. Now I gotta play a tighter 6. You all don't realize how many lives I lost in stages 7 and 8 last time. It was pretty bad. Stage 7 is such a nightmare. I know there's a life at the beginning of 7 though, so... Ah! Right, forgot about you. But yeah, I love this game. My friend Supersonic runs this game, and I'm in love with this game. Mo coming at you on at some other point, though. But yeah, Knights of the Round is definitely going to be a beat 'em up I want on here. Maybe Turtles in Time if I can get good at it. I haven't played too much Turtles in Time, so I'd have to learn it. This is Knights of the Round, I just happen to know. Oh, y'all see that? That was a good mini boss room there. That was freaking good. That was the best. That was the best that gauntlet there's ever gone for me. That was a good room. Let's get that. Oh, look at that shit. That was a good recovery. All right, let's get down to where I have more room. Good room. Good room, the sequel. I don't know why this room reminds me of Contra's first stage. Why wouldn't I want you in on things? What a gamer you are. Mocha, I think you're freaking awesome. Who wouldn't want you in on their projects? Yo, Mocha's a gamer if you didn't know this. Mocha's freaking awesome. I meant to ask you, how did the family enjoy the GDQ? I remember you had your, I think you had your kid there last time. I hope the kid enjoyed. That's so cool. I'm seeing a lot more families bring their kids with them to GDQ, and I think that's freaking awesome. This is a tough screen. I knew that was gonna happen off screen, you jerk. Hey, Hat. Your son loved that you played Mario Kart in the arcade room? Hell yeah! Are you all going to SGDQ? Come on, I hit the right button. Come on, game. Yeah, that's not gonna work. This fight sucks. I hate this fight. Now I'm gonna be able to get this easily. Can we not? Oh, is Souther the only one I need to take out? I don't need to take out the jet enemy? That's kind of interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have 7 lives because there's another life in the first gauntlet. We have a chance here. I need to figure out Mr. X's fight more, though, sadly. That's gonna be maybe the vary of him. Mr. X and his henchmen just suck in that fight. Mocha, you're gonna be in Back to Black soon, aren't you? What are you running again in that? Oh yeah. Alta's gonna want to watch that. That's one of my other friends' favorite games too. Alta loves Octopath Traveler too. That's so awesome, Mocha. I'll have to make sure to let my community know when you're gonna be playing in it. The extra life should be somewhere around here. Alright, where's the ninja? Now, I don't think I get another life until either 10,000 or 750 or something like that. Alright, can I not take a million deaths on this elevator? I wonder if this... Oh yeah, this turkey travels with me. Yeah, this travels with me. That's actually kind of cool. I might be able to convert this into an extra life if that's the case. Alright, I'm taking it now just in case I get gripped. Like I said, you jerk. Ow. Ow. I hate the Z-axis on this screen. Get out of here. Hate that guy. Yeah, this screen is gonna be a lost cause after that. Yeah, like I said. I need to kill this ninja and get a sword. Told you all this screen was ridiculous. There we go. Oh god, I hate this screen. Let me go. Oh yeah. And I still don't even know how to do the last stage either. It's just there's too much spam at the end of this game. And then there's too much recovery on that. Yeah, this stage just annihilated me. If I could just figure out how to beat this stage without taking 1,000,000 deaths, I may have a chance at the end game, but this game gets really hard on this stage. Oh yeah, and there's no health replenishment between there and the boss. That's kind of also BS. I don't know why knifing robots is working here. Come on. Really? I don't think I've ever seen that attack before. Okay, I got a life off of that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to fight these frickers. Now I do. Now that there's just one of them. Oh well, I'll take the get to stage 8 as a compliment, but there's no way. If I knew how to fight Mr. X, maybe, but there's still like a huge ass gauntlet before then. Now you gotta fight another one of these. Did not mean to grab that, but that's fine. Just look at how much faster he moves than you. Come on, man. Yes, I have Spoon. That's how I know how bad Mr. X is. come on, that's bull. But yeah, I'll fight Mr. X again as practice, even if this isn't the attempt. It wouldn't hurt for me to get more Mr. X practice in. This is definitely not going to be the YOLO attempt, though, and that's fine. This was a really freaking good attempt. I'll show y'all what the endgame looks like, though, regardless of this. This is the guy that I haven't been able to get past yet on the YOLO. I usually have, like, no lives by the time I get to this guy, and he just sucks. I've yet to figure out how to stun lock him. This ties my PB though, so I guess I can't be that upset. I just have to get here with more lives list us. Alright, that's a PB. I've never beaten Nail on the YOLO. I mean, again, I don't have enough life, but I'll take it where I can get it. Yeah, frick that crap. Alright. Let's just practice. Hey, that was a PV for me. I got better at fighting that guy, apparently. That's the best I've ever done on that segment too. So this is how close I was to the end of the game. So I know I can eventually get there, but I have to learn how to fight these last two enemies well before I can. That, and then it's just making less mistakes from there. But this is literally the final screen. Now this guy I still haven't figured out how to fight cleanly. This guy just has the range. So I need to figure out a way to get past this fricker. Because he kind of has attributes from all the other bosses. Yeah, Shiva's the tough one. Like, Mr. X sucks, but it's not like Shiva. Spoon, you got any advice for this guy? Like, do I just let loose all my specials on him? Because my strategy was going to be just to get to this part, just so I could exclusively use specials on him. And hope that would be enough to kill him. How the hell is this guy not dead yet? Alright. That was a little bit better than last time, but not by much. Now, as for Mr. X, I don't know how to deal with this fricker. It's a better fight, though, than what I first had against him. Whoa! Wow, is Mr. X really this much of a frickin'... Like, he sucks! Like, he sucks, but he doesn't suck as much as Shiva. Yeah. That was a way better Mr. X fight. I have a whole ass continue now. So this is a really big PB for me. Yeah, like, X sucks. Don't get me wrong. But, that's it. So that's how close I am to being able to finish this game on YOLO. Yeah, that's a PB, because last time, I barely beat him last time. This time I feel like I had a little more control. I just gotta show up to Shiva with a few extra lives. I would normally do that spoon, but Axel doesn't have the little flip thing, right? Like, I've come to become dependent on that. I'm gonna get this one of these nights. I don't know if I'm gonna get this or Diddy first, but I'm gonna get one of them. Same input. I'll give it a try. Maybe I'll give that a try tomorrow. Hell yeah. I'm just happy I can beat this freaking game now. Like, this is only my second time beating this game. That's how hard of a game this is. Yo, thanks, Knuckle. I appreciate that. Yeah, only my second time beating this game. And I feel like I know what I'm doing pretty well here. Well, we got 2.5 more days left in the plus point thing on Purple App, and we're 51 plus points away. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. But if you all know anyone who wants cute critter emotes on the Purple App, send them my way. Could use all the help I could get right now. Auto, thank you so much for helping me promote. I have to figure out what a good promotion thing to do on Red App is. So TikTok, I'm gonna say goodbye to y'all first. Thank you so much for your help. Appreciate that. Yeah, I gotta figure out which video to promote. But yeah, if I can figure that out, I would love to up my YouTube stuff, but my YouTube stuff right now has only had a pair of concurrents since. I just gotta get, let me just test Axel real quick. I'm just very curious. He doesn't have much of a jump, though. Is that an issue? Oh, is it this shit? Okay. Oh, that's my special. Okay. Oh, is it that? Oh, that's ridiculous. That's like, no joke, like freaking ridiculous. I like the hitbox on it. Well, I already know I cut TikTok short, but you know what? We'll give this one more try tonight. Why not? This will be our YouTube and Twitch exclusive for tonight. We'll try one more time. I got time. Why not? Oh, it's not going to be done for a little while, and I have more than enough sleep. We'll do a Twitch and YouTube exclusive here. I know, I just got to putting my resources into TikTok, but I understand entirely where you're coming from, Auda. If I can, because right now, what do I get on TikTok? Like, I get like 60 to 70 viewers on there. If I can get that amount of support on YouTube, I'll drop TikTok. All right, that's fine. I'll just start the timer there. I don't care. It's not like I'm recording this for a speed run. I can always retime. It's my first time ever using Axel though in a full run, so this could go badly. Yeah, I tried to get a not delayed YouTube. But again, I kind of need the YouTube support if I'm being honest. Not even if people open up a second tab, like that can go a long way for me. They don't have to like keep it super active, but I could use a hand on YouTube. So I guess we can experiment now. If y'all want to open, just for this run, if you want to open up my YouTube, give it some likes and support, how about we do that? Anything to kind of get me off this TikTok reliance right now could be a big help. Let's see if we can bump up the concurrence on there to see if we can make a difference, even just for during this run. Give me like a half an hour to an hour. Thanks, y'all. What is the direct link to that anyways? Is it just youtube.com/Skybilz and then it should give you the full option to go to my live? And again, you can use this as your primary talk and stuff. We don't have to. Yo, thanks, y'all. I promise, we get the YouTube numbers up, I'll cut myself off from TikTok. Right now, TikTok is just there for more exposure. Yeah, you can do that. YouTube doesn't have as strict rules as TikTok does. You have my word. If my TikTok numbers can match my YouTube numbers, I will, for all intent and purposes, cut myself off. And I even wish I couldn't do that right now, but I gotta make a living. You know, I need to get some more exposure on there. I just don't want to put all my eggs in the Twitch basket, and I'm sure y'all understand that. Hey, Cliff. Maybe why not? I love this game. I grew up with this game at my cousin's place. I'm curious though, like, you're not in trouble or anything, but like legit curious. Why wouldn't you expect me to play this? Just for my own curiosity, you know? How many beat 'em ups I stream? Power any some of the Power Rangers games, which I used to have world record in on speedruns. Knights of the Round. I guess Mortal Kombat's technically a fighting game, but I have a rare retro achievements clear in Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 for the SNES. That's fair, Cliff. The only reason why I was asking, and again, nothing to do with you, I'm just legit curious, is because I don't see a lot of ladies playing beat-em-ups. So I'm wondering if it had something to do with that, or just something that has to do with, like, with what you see on my channel, for instance. I want to play Streets of Rage 4 at some point, maybe. I love beat-em-ups. I have to be in, like, the mood for it, but I've been in the mood for this game a lot lately. Yo, we already got 10 concurrents on YouTube. Thanks, y'all. Thanks. Y'all really stepping it up for me, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Like I said, one step at a time, right? Spoon, I swear to gosh, if I beat this on my first try with Axel, I'm gonna be like, what the frick? Not because of you, just saying, like, because of how OP Axel feels right now. Yeah, I should. And Spoon, below the first two if you're looking at the list, I need to add, I think I may have put I completed Metroid and We Love Katamari, but I still have to add those. Hey, every bit helps. However y'all want to support me, I'll take it, you know? I'm just thankful for y'all. I really legitimately am. Okay, Spoon, this guy's ridiculous. Didn't even need the turkey. Oh yeah, Spoon, if you have a better way of putting like separate categories on there, or if you think we should just count that as its own separate clear, please, like, whatever you feel like would be most helpful, Spoon, I am here to get advice from you. Yeah, Axel's a little busted here. I don't know how I'm gonna get these frickers off the bikes though with no jump. This was like one of the stages I was actually kind of worried about as Axel. Also, the uppercut hits the bikes. Does it really? What about the jet guy? Okay, that's good. Now just have to not take as much damage during that segment. Oh, boot to the head, baby! Yeah, I figured Jet was gonna be a little fucky. Is that like the only boss that's fucky with him? Because I can live with that. There's not that many Jets in this game compared to some of the other bosses. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. 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 I'm happy I can still stun lock with him too. If anything, they go down quicker because his punch does more. Okay, that's fine. I was healed anyways. Robots easy. Oh yeah, I figured Axel was gonna be easier with the robots. Aw, Biscuit's out. What a cute baby. In between stages, I'll switch back into my sexy glasses. Feel like this run needs some sexiness attached to it. Oh, there should be a Metroid line and a We Love Katamari line because I just finished those. I'm just waiting on the VODs from them. Any advice for Jet? Metroid was yesterday. At least his kick does more. Okay, that works. Okay, I found my strat. As long as he doesn't try to fly near me during this. But he has to actually, you know, fall for it. Okay. One was Katamari, also yesterday. Yeah, Jet kind of sucked. All right, time for Dreamer. And we're not gonna do Dreamer without these. Because I think it kind of fits. All right, let's go. Metroid was right before Katamari. Yo, nice, maybe. I feel like crowd control's much better with this guy. I really have to work for it with Blaze. With him, I don't have to. Yes, wins on top. Thank you, Spoon. I appreciate that, gamer. Spoon, I am so afraid to YOLO Wizard of Oz, and it is almost that time for me to start YOLOing Wizard of Oz. I mean, not exclusively Wizard of Oz, but I have to work Wizard of Oz into my rotation. Bob! Bob, thanks for the tier 2 for 40. Hey, it's for charity. That's why I'm doing it. Otherwise, Wizard of Oz wouldn't be so high up on my list. But the founder of the Shameless Foundation plays the Scarecrow and Wicked, so I'm like, it'd be a nice gesture if I'm going to do this for charity to, you know. Yeah, Wiz and YOLO. I know, right? Right. You forgot about Spike giving birth to a cactus? It's so great. Ba-na-na-na-dun-dun. Ba-na-na-na-dun-dun. Oh gosh, Spoon, no. I'm good for now. I at least am somewhat familiar with the SNES one as much as it sucks. Maybe in the future, though, if I want to do another fundraiser, like, exclusively for Shameless, that'd be a good option, though. We'll see. Why couldn't they make a Wicked video game? That'd make things a lot easier. Oh, shit. No, Spoon. Thank goodness Jonathan Bailey didn't play anyone in The Simpsons. That would... no. That's where my limits are. Spike's about to play Virtual Bard anyways. That'll be a treat for all of us to watch. That'll be so good. None of the Simpsons games are good besides Hit and Run and the arcade game, but I have really no desire to play the arcade game either. Spoon, any advice for this guy as Axel, this boss, this alien boss? I don't know if I would take advice from anyone who calls The Simpsons game's great. Get out of here. Hate that boss. I mean, the arcade game, I guess, is okay, but it's still not easy. That thing was meant to be a mega quarter eater. All right, deathless through alien layer. Like, actually deathless. All right, under logic. Pretty good screen. Dubious ball. I actually never played any of the Metal Slug games. What genre is that? Oh my gosh, I hate blue signal right now. I don't know why Sunset Riders was the game that started in my mind when you all started talking like that. Ah! What was the name of the beat 'em up where you had to beat up the vending machine in between rounds to get your health back? Was that Two Crude Dudes? I'm trying to remember what that was. So I remember, oh, frick me. Oh, that's fine. That's only my first death. Yeah, this is kind of rough because you don't get a lot of health in between these screens. There we go. If that's my first death, though, that's not too bad. I had a feeling the two whips were gonna be rough there. It had dinosaurs in it. What? I've never seen Cadillacs, and what the heck is that? I didn't even know that was a game. Whoa, I just got slapped horribly by Big Ben. Are you talking about the one where they're beating up the vending machines? Let's see how you perform on the elevator. Wow, that's much easier. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's certainly much easier. Okay, that screen was so much easier with Axel. I don't know how the wrestler's gonna go though. Weird dinosaur game, Dinosaurs for Hire. Contra like what you're that actually does sound kind of kick-ass. Again, I never had a Genesis growing up. This was like one of the few oh shit, hang on, I have to focus on this. This guy sucks. My first time fighting him as Axel, so I have to be kind to myself. Oh, come on. I don't like the fact I have to get close to this guy to do a lot of damage. Come on. Maybe I should be using my special on this guy. I feel like the bosses, like the named bosses, stun lock a little harder than most. Yeah, I took a few more hits there than I wanted to. Sorry, we can keep going forward. This is my first time playing with Axel. My life saves are probably going to be from that gauntlet in 7 anyways, more than anything. Because now I can crowd control better, so I have to keep that in mind. I feel like the closer I am to my enemies, the more damage I do with this special. Oh, come on. I got outranged there. These guys are easier to take out as Axel. Oh, you can combo this guy. That's... Isn't that the same frame that that guy who I struggle with at the end has? Like, same body frame? I hate air enemies. Always when my back's turned to him. Well, the rematch now. Try that again, you jerk. Oh, come on. There you go. No, 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 no. Get out of here, calm. Thanks, I didn't even see that coming, game. I'm counting on my endgame to be better as Axel, for better or for worse, so we'll see where that goes. Of course, now I don't have my sword for this boss, but that's fine. I could use more practice. All right. Let me get past Donovan. All right, come on. Frickin' ads. Oh my gosh, this ad just sucks here. Yeah, I don't know how to get this guy to stun lock at his Axel. Oh, that's bullshit game and you know it. Why am I having such a hard time against this guy? Like, I'm not understanding how the axis is working with this. Yeah. I'm still gonna keep trying here, but Jesus. I mean, overall, I feel like I'm doing better, even though my lives don't reflect it. It's just a few things that are tripping me up as to how to handle a certain enemy. Yeah, I'm not as comfortable with Axel, but I like him better, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like I'm having trouble with different enemies now, which makes sense, right? Because they both attack differently. Yeah. Indeed. Oh, come on. All right, where's the last one? Oh, come on, man. There we go. Okay, there's another health thing here. Right here? Yeah, okay. Frickin' signals. There we go. I hate it when I get Z-axised. All right. Oh my Lord in heaven. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. This screen is all kinds of messed up. I forgot how bad this screen was. Yo, night, Voka. Oh, that was bullshit. How did you get a hold of me after that? If that one boxer didn't take out all my health... See, I thought that was the chokehold Adam, and... Yeah... I still feel like I could have gotten away with one more life out of that, because I'm only gonna have 3 lives here now, because I have the life in the middle of this gauntlet. But I should still see how I handle this stage. I should be using this more. Like, I don't know if it's just I spam this move or if I'm doing the right thing still. gonna say, where the heck? I know that was a friendly fire thing. This room's a little easier, Zach, so again, anything with crowd control. Didn't even need that there. Okay, now I just need to catch her. Oh, come on, man. Get out of here. Please give me some food. Oh yeah, I do get some right here. Time to see how well I handle extreme crowd control. That wasn't bad, actually. Except there's a jet here early, so that's gonna be problematic. Because of that shit. I don't know when he tries to do that shit. He did wreck the crowd, but there's still this shit. Yeah, but I have to get close to him to attack him, though. Hey, babe. There we go. What? How did that not kill him? So the air guys are a big problem as Axel. If I can figure out how to handle these freaking air guys, I might actually be able to clear this on Axel. Oh my gosh. Oth, I feel bad. This was gonna be my last attempt. Because these are like hour-long attempts. I was gonna raid you. Well, I guess I can finish this run with Axel, even though it's not gonna be a YOLO run. Because I need to practice this still as Axel. I like him better. I just gotta get better at using him. I want to see how he feels against Mr. X. I bet you if I try this guy in fresh hands, I might be able to get this. But yeah, the YOLO attempt's over. Now I'm just practicing as Axel. Yeah, this is my first time ever playing as Axel. Which honestly hasn't been terrible. I'm hoping the payoff with all this dealing with the air shit is gonna be in the final mini boss. Blaze is just faster. Axel feels so slow compared to Blaze. I'd still rather probably fight as Axel though. That's fine. Okay, I see where you're saying he's better against the robots. Like, this feels pretty effortless. Yeah, that's the fight you want Axel on. That's the freaking fight you want him on. Freaking destroyed. Whoa, did that robot just like explode randomly? Because I don't feel like that robot was at the end of the health meter. Now this guy freaking sucks. I do not like the Bears. And I'm not talking about the Chicago football team. This is the guy who I lost all my lives to in this run, pretty much, was this guy. Or this one feels easier, or I either got better at fighting him. Can't decide what. Probably got better at fighting him. I might be able to beat this tomorrow. Like, I'm feeling good about this game. Let me see how this goes. I feel like I can do this, though. I just need some practice as Axel. This is a nice loop with Vulture. Yeah, that was a really nice loop. This guy I still struggle with, though. Like, I don't know how to fight Nail. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Like, I feel like Nail can go slightly behind where I am. Like, he kind of violates the Z-axis a little bit. Like, it doesn't feel like there's any more room behind me, and there isn't, actually, if I try to move back. Wow. Okay, that was the best fight I've ever had against Nail. How does he escape that? I'd like to know. Yeah, this is just a better attack here. We're learning. Decent fight overall there, though. All right, this is the real test, is this fricker. All right, this is the guy that's shitty. Got a longer reach than me, though. I actually need to be closer to this fricker. Okay, gaming. Yeah, I need to be closer to this guy. This guy's got the range that I don't. All right. Damn it, I thought I had him. That's fine. There we go. Okay, that was actually, that's the sauce against Shiva. No, I like Axel better. Axel, or sorry, Mr. X has more range though. Damn it, his henchman got me, not even him. Yeah, I feel that fight is way better as Axel, that last fight. So now it's just not getting destroyed, but the stuff that was not getting destroyed with as Blaze. And I'll have this challenge, because that last room, as long as I have like a handful of lives, is really not a big deal. That end fight is not as bad as Axel. Oh my goodness. Y'all want to see something cute? Y'all want to see a cutie? Before we go to someone, look at this baby sitting here. Look at that little fuzzy. Look at that baby sitting there. We have a big sit. No, those are rackaroos. I know! Aren't they cute? Look at that little butt sitting there. What a precious baby. Well, there's a reason why my stream's mascot are trash pandas, because they're so cute. Look at them. Look at that one sitting there. I know. Aren't they adorable? Well, I went from not being able to beat this game, like, at all, to, like, being able to beat it handily now. Oh, they have categories for, like, each player, too. That's kind of cool. But, no, they're not mine. No. They're from a partner channel of mine, Critter Vision. Yeah, I'm friends with the people who run the channel. Yeah, they're adorable. But yeah, I'm partnered up with them. Oh, I'm gonna get this one soon. I just need to get, if I can get to the end as well as I did with Blaze, I feel like if I can do like the majority of the thing with Blaze and then finish off, like just as I did there with Axel, I can probably finish the challenge with Axel. I know y'all just got sent here, but I want to watch some stuff with Mr. Blues. Also, I'm not gonna be able to watch it till tomorrow because it doesn't come out till 3 a.m. But happy Bridgerton release for all those of you who celebrate. Season 4 Bridgerton starts up tomorrow, and I am freaking stoked about it. I'll probably watch it when I eat dinner tomorrow. All right, let me see who's streaming real quick. And also, too, on y'all's way out, if you know someone who's in need of cute critter emotes, I am 51 plus points away. That's non-gifted, non-prime. So any help there would be appreciated as well. But yeah, YouTube, thank you so much for